Hello world! We have been completing Black Stake across all unlocked decks. We got Abandoned deck done recently, and now it's time to do Checkered deck. Given that it starts with only 2 suits, it's really likely that this deck wants us, quote unquote, to make flushes. So let's try to do that. A rare joker is good, and I guess I'll play this round to get it before the boss. Huh, 4 and 4, of course. Eight, 9, 10, jack. Almost a flush. Let's see, we need a 7 or a queen in order to make it a straight flush. There are 2 of each of those, so 4 cards out of 40 means we would have to draw a 10 in order to get that straight flush. So we're not going to bother to try. Two flushes will do it. Four of a kind is the free joker, huh? Well, we're not going to be making 4 of a kinds, so I'm just going to take $4. Pair, misprint. Both eternal. I don't really like misprint because it's unpredictable. Sometimes it's amazing and you get 23 mult, sometimes it's awful and you'll get 1 or 0. It's a good joker to take early, but it's not necessarily a good one to keep forever. But I think I need something, so I'll take it. And we will continue on for interest income. All diamonds are debuffed. Oh no. 10, 20, 30, more than 40. Oh, and the mult, so it didn't much matter what we did, as long as misprint didn't give us a really low mult. Oh, hand size, gotta take it. Especially if we're doing flushes, gotta take hand size. In which case, we'll continue on for the interest income. $25. Twice. Extra large blind. We basically did that, or half of that in one go last time. I think I can manage that. Having $40, it's going to be a lot. So let's keep track. In Ante 1, we did 2. In Ante 2, we did 2 more. So 3 total rounds right now. Because there's still that joker, Marry Andy. If we win in 12 or fewer rounds, we unlock a joker. So I would not at all mind trying to do that. It means you don't go into the shop very often. That was only a third of what we need. I guess that's the unpredictable misprint effect. Did we just get really lucky that one time? So this time we needed all 4 hands. Because you can't count on the misprint. But we do have a big pile of cash now. I will very, very happily take Telescope and a Celestial Pack. Because we're definitely going to be making flushes the whole time. Unless we end up making straight flushes. Ooh, ×2 with a flush. Nice. Free foil. Free foil. I think adding a ×2 will get us through this boss pretty well. And getting 2 more jokers for free is nice. So I'm going to risk it. Okay. I expect that you are a low heart. You are lowish. Oh no, you're already even lower. So you're all clubs, spades. Being really low was helpful. Boom, in one thanks to the tribe. Maybe misprint hit really well. It's not eternal. And it's worth 50 chips. And more if we start making straight flushes. So we'll take it for free. We might sell it later. Steel. If we start biasing towards one suit with the other, like spades, we might start not making hearts. In which case, turning especially low hearts, steel will be nice. We want to buy all the packs, celestial packs we can find, because they will all have Jupiters now. Not much money, but I'll get even less for playing. Not much money. 16,000. Oh, well, we added some chips, so I think we can probably handle that, because the previous one we did in one, and we upgraded Jupiter at least one more time. Just one more? Yeah, I think we're good to skip. Oh, decrease level. Oh. We're gonna have to do it again. But unless misprint really misses. Okay, we only had to do it twice. Well, now we're going for hearts, aren't we? Destroy jokers? No. Red seal. When scored. Whatever. $40. Free foil joker. 20,000 in one hand. I don't know if I can do that unless it's all hearts. As if we just got. I'm going to take the money and then go to the shop. Let's see. We make a decent flush of hearts now. What do we end up making? 3 activations and a high misprint. Almost, but not 20,000. So yeah, as is, I probably can't do this. Good activation on spades is was like 13. So I need a good joker. That's not an awful joker. Especially just to take for now. Especially if it's hearts. Money, rank, left to right. Well, I want to bias towards hearts now, right? Even though I went the other way once already. We will turn the 2 of spades into a king of hearts. And we'll do something like that again. Puts us back at even on suits. No, I wanted to use that. Don't have room. Oh, nice. Nice. Only one hand. Oh, we will include that queen. And we'll lose some low hearts. We'll make some high hearts. Ten, jack, queen, king, ace. First card re-triggers multiple times and another time. So as long as you fire off well, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We would expect 3, maybe 4 activations from you. And the extra chips, and hopefully that'll be 30 or 20,000. Oh god, you only fired twice. Oh well. That was randomness and bad luck. 3 hand size, uncommon joker. No. Double money. Holographic joker is very good. $10, $20, $30, $40, yeah. $10, $20, $30, more than $40. Oh. I left my water sitting in the other room when I refilled it. I'll be right back. Much better. Okay, so we've got a free holographic joker coming and a little pile of cash. Oh, a credit card. At least it's not eternal. We got a gluttonous, which is clubs, which we don't have. Eternal. Foil, no. Just a ball, meh. I'll check the buffoon pack. Rose Michelle. Could turn into a Cavendish once we eat it, so yeah. Let's go. Double money. Reroll the boss. I think 15 guaranteed won't means anything. Plenty for now. We actually kind of want the banana to get eaten. Spades. Well, I hope we don't pull that heart joker again or something like that soon. We're going to go hearts and spades. And we're going to go for flush being useful. That's even more multi that we get to count on every time. So let's go. Wait, turning in 2 spades. Let's try to get even higher hearts. Lots of faces, and maybe 10s. Ten, Jack, Queen, King, Ace. Royal flush. Right now. And if we can turn all of the aces and tens spades, then that becomes even more likely. Times 2 more. I think we expect that to be useful. It's a bit of a risk being eternal, but I think, you know, let's do that. I've had a credit card. Oh, I guess it's probably really hard to win with banana. And you add blue, apparently. I'm gonna buy a photograph. I'm gonna hope for Jupiter and take Neptune if it's not there. And yeah, let's hope for more world cards. Or we can just not diamonds, not destroy. Some low hearts, actually. We're already biased towards spades, yeah, sure. Mega Arcana, Holographic Joker, 200 points, yep. Emperor, Magician, World and Fool. We hit 2 of the 3 cards that we really want to hit. And we'll make another world. Nice. Decrease level. Oh, come on. So I want to play a bunch of flushes that are not straight flushes because you can't decrease that level any. Could make a royal flush right now, but I'm not going to do it because I don't want the boss to level it down. Odd Todd. Well, you're not eternal and you're free, so we're taking you. I don't want you very badly. You are eternal and I don't want you. $33. 2 queens. Do I hit that with a world? 2 planets. Hearts, no. Stone, no. Bonus. Joker, no. Bonus is, I guess. So I'm making flushes or straight flushes. I'm never going to have room for stones to do anything. money. More money. 16,000. We had recently. Odd Todd, who is holographic. I think I might be able to do this. You are high hearts. Queen or higher. And I have 1 ace, 1 king, 1 queen, 1 jack. I've got 2 of those in my hand. We'll discard once. See what we get. Bunch of spades is what we get. Don't know what card that is. Don't know what those are. Todd, and that's a problem. 9. Oh, now we've got 3 of the 4 cards that still exist. Oh, in the full deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the 3. 3 of the 5 that exist that we really want to hit right there. So spades it up. You two, you for the first king, you in case you're odd. You add chips, not malt, so whatever. I guess I'm gonna spread it around. All those hearts, huh? Jack would be so nice. Got 2 to draw still, but no hands to draw it with, so. Oh, we ate the banana. That's a problem. Straights with a gap. And it's holographic. That's gonna make straight flushes so much easier. And straight flushes are leveled way beyond regular flush now. So that's like a forced buy at this point. We're full. So you're placing something really good. Got enough money that I'm gonna go for non-jokers in the shop in the future. Don't really want standard packs very badly. I'm not gonna keep throwing expensive rerolls out, hopefully. $8, $10, 80,000. Don't know what that's going to do for us. This is 8 where we wouldn't get very much. We'll play here. Straight flush. And when we hit straight flush, 20,000 or so. Awesome. Now we need, it's worth a bit under 20, and we need 80. So I need to upgrade something. Like Neptune, hopefully. Ugh. Like Neptune, hopefully. Yes. +4 malt. Okay. Strength will help us make more straights or something. Now we're gonna play clubs. Don't want an egg. Don't want Mercury. Don't want a showman. It's gonna be really, really hard to engineer with 15 hearts still in the deck. So I don't think I can take that. Joker is my only eternal. I mean, the photograph is my only eternal Joker. So madness would ruin us quite quickly. Here goes nothing. I hope that Neptune upgrade is enough. 8, 10, Jack, King. Okay, that was enough. If I can do that 4 times. 7 to 10 is too big of a gap. To 10 is still too big of a gap. Four aces, 4 kings, 3 queens, 3 jacks, 4 tens, 2 nines. So if I strength a jack 10, I will not worsen my distribution. Okay. I basically need to do that 2 more times. And the 5, 6, 8, 9. Draw that. I've got 11 out of 25. Almost half. Big fat miss. 10, queen, king, ace is great. 7 is not. Now, here's the big problem. We're probably about to lose because I was too aggressive on trying to approach multiple goals at the same time. Even if I high card just to draw, that leaves me needing to make 30,000 points in one hand, and I don't think I can quite do that. I basically have to draw in 8-9 to connect this up. it doesn't matter which I pull. Oh. 10. It's also enough to make the royal flush, but I don't think enough to make 30,000 points. High 20s, yeah. Close, no cigar. Let's stop skipping for the Joker. I should do that separately at an easy stake. Uncommon, foil. But if I take both of these, then I'm just going to get the one. An uncommon is going to show up for free, and then it's just going to gain foil, and otherwise nothing. So let's get 2 benefits from those 2 skips. A voucher that I can afford. Let's see what it is. $10, $20, $33 is not enough. That's also no good. That's better. Sure, planets. Gotta have a joker of some kind. And I mean, that'll last me a little while, but not very long. Take a free foil. There's my free foil for playing aces. No discards are used. I think I can handle that for at least a little while. And if I do it once, I've made money. Whoa. Well, I've got a reason to want aces. Left and to right. That's a relatively high card. That's a little bit higher. That's higher still. That's low. So that's a flush. Of some kind. And I don't want to discard. In one. You should be earning me enough money to not have to worry too much about jokers. When are you going to get eaten? Not for a little while. I'm going to say there's something that'll be worth doubling for $6 soon. Standard pack? No. A little bit of money? No. Could have looked at those two to see that they weren't going to be it. Never discard. Well, if I can get away with it. And you're going to last only a little bit longer. Vagabond can be valuable. Already got a money generating Joker. Which, if I've got a steady supply of tarot cards, it might be worth being under $4 because I can get a few bucks back every time. There was a whole lot of snow on the forecast, but it looks like it might have passed us by. It ended up just a bit to the west of us. We had some rain earlier, and it isn't quite below freezing yet. And there's only scattered precipitation around the area. We might get a little bit. Well, that's good, because the forecast called for a bunch of rain turning into snow, then turning into frigid temperatures for several days, which is a recipe for ice everywhere that will never melt for days and days. We might still get some of that because we did get the rain, but maybe it'll be slight because it won't be a thick coat of slushy snow. It'll just be the tiny little bit of water left over from the rain. Okay, I am still deliberating over whether we take the Vagabond or not. I mean, I can sell the Diet Joker right now and just double whatever thing is next that feels worth it. That'll pay for half of it. And then we got to dump $22 on something, assuming we do that, in order to get the value. So, yeah, I'm going to do it. Oh, I got to sell you soon, too. Okay, so I will open this and be sad about what I pulled, because we're not going to be making straights or full houses. Maybe we'll make high card every once in a while in order to skip discarding. So now I'll look for fancy cards. Hopefully spades, if not hearts, otherwise no. Well, aces it is. Because of you, which you're eternal. I didn't quite notice that. Oh well. Supernova can be useful. Especially if I decide I'm just going to do flushes and I'm not going to worry about straight flushes. That'll add up to being really useful. money, utility, plus malt, plus chips, basically. Plus malt until I eat you. Given that it came up, I have to get it. Since it's down to basically no money, definitely not going to double that. Two bonus cards. And delayed gratification, so didn't eat you. Let's see what we get in the spectral pack. Destroy jokers? No. Destroy jokers? No. I don't understand these cards. Like, you basically have to get lucky enough to pull them super early in your run. I suppose if most of my jokers were eternal, I'd assume you wouldn't destroy it, and maybe it would be more worth it. Basically, yeah, we're skipping because I don't want to destroy all my jokers. That'll just kill the run. I want Jupiter, please. Thank you. It's the first time I leveled up Jupiter. Okay. $4. Perfect. Let's go. Spades are all debuffed. Yikes. Probably managed that all right. Oh, but given that we don't want to discard, this could be rough. Unless we just hit it right now. Almost. So we have a slight spades bias because of all the aces we ended up adding. Well, I have to use these somehow. So I'm just going to make room for the next tarot before I do this. Actually, you know, a 2 is a pretty good thing to make steel, so I'll do that as well. The Fool. We did not eat the banana. Temporary clubs. Probably this. And yeah, this and the Arcana pack will get us under $4. Under $5. Money. Joker, no room, steel. Double reroll? No. Double free negative Joker? Yes. Right, we're continuing to play supernovas. Flushes. We're always leveling supernova. We've never played anything but a flush. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, queen. I will take some money. Pretty gladly. Don't want to make a straight flush at this point thanks to the supernova. And not needing the points that badly. Okay, how long is this set of jokers going to last us? Well, only until the banana gets eaten, for one thing. I want to spend $23 or more. So we'll start with you. I guess I'll take Neptune if that's all I can have. That's leveled up pretty well. What can you do for me? A fancy spade? Planets. No, I'm not going to draw that often enough. And it's dead weight otherwise. Yeah. Oh, we get 2 of them. It's too tempting. I'm going to take the planets, hopefully. No. Diamond. Well, I will buy you to get down to $3 and then sell you. It's the least wasteful thing to do with my money to activate the back. Oh. So I'm skipping here. So that we get 2, 3 negative jokers. Don't get to control which. Oh, converting to hearts. If I don't do this, then I lose the next tarot. I take 3 spades, it'll be down to 26. Get 3 hearts, it'll be up to 28. And will be very, very ace biased. Well, no, we'll just be. I should really hit the 9 diamonds with that. I don't want to make another straight flush. Oh, and I can make another sun with the Fool. So we can be more hearts biased. Yeah, that's good. Free negative rocket for even more money. Tarots, huh? Spend $14? Yeah, I think so. Or spend 11 and something. I mean, I've got a source of tarots that I don't have to pay for. But being able to choose which ones, I'll have plenty of, yeah. Yuck. Could sell this to be able to buy the other celestial pack, but 2 random tarots is probably better. 20,000. Don't have room for an additional joker. Diamonds, no. Extra super fancy heart towards which we are now biased. Well, I don't want stones. That was only 6,000? Multiple holographic 2s in there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm dead. What's this worth? 4,000. Well, now I don't get tarots no matter what. Might as well take the money. I have to make 4,500 twice, and I don't think I can. Oh, maybe I can. Oh, especially with few aces in here. Okay. That was 8,000. Chips and malt from you, scholar. Okay, only $8. Ugh. Well, for free and negative, we'll take it, but that's a pretty junky joker for it to end up on. Maybe that means it's worth doubling up on the there will be a rare and there will be a free holographic or whatever. Means you're going to enjoy having holographic be on the thing. Well, for a while now, probably we will have no free joker spots to dump our money into. Am I going to open this pack? I want a fancy heart, please. A steal, I guess, is good enough. Hold on to you and you. I'm not going to make 30,000 points this way. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. Don't want to dump you guys. Full, and I want to get the planet, so take the money. Ah, did that in the wrong order. I'm used to having a whole lot of money and just going for the hermit as soon as I see it. Oh god, I couldn't waste a hand on high card. I'm toast. I'm super double toast. Maybe that ace. That steal. No, I need to make 14,000 points. I guess those bonus cards are what our hopes are riding on right now. Sigh. Take 3. Uncommon and double something else. Here we go. $10, $20, $30, more than 40. Oh, it's a straight as well, so way more. Oh, really? Well, it's free. So we take it. But it's not going to be useful for a while, especially if I get that showing up. 0 malt. Shouldn't have done that. Voucher. But I couldn't resist. Can I possibly make 1,300 points? If I make 300 times 5, that would do it technically, but 10, 20, 33, 37 is not really quite enough. Oh, so close to a straight flush. I'd need one of 4 cards, which is like a 1 in 8 shot. Could maybe draw into it. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, come on. Black. 7s, there's only 1 to draw. 2s, there's only 1 to draw. Never gonna get this straight. And this is only what? 10, 28? Yikes. Well, 150 points needed, and thank goodness I've got a discard. There are more hearts to draw. Oh, barely. Every play cards go. Is that Polychrome? So we take it and keep it for a while, probably. Get a couple molt. I buy nothing, but Spectral Pack would be amazing right now. -1 hand size, blue seal. All spades are debuffed, oh no. So is the double polychrome going to do this for us? And maybe the hanging chad. Oh, that was almost half. 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 4, only 1, 9. Yeah, I really need to save up money for my bootstraps to be useful. And of course, we pull something like that. But with $9, I don't think there's a lot that I can do here. So yeah, just go for it. Red seal, single random suit. It's probably going to be the wrong suit. It's almost 50-50. It wouldn't give a much. Red seal. Fine. Not much. Two molt. Is that going to be enough? Yes. I got lucky drawing that blue seal. Two rounds in a row, basically. And Steven, Jolly Joker, Mega Arcana. That'll bump down my mult a bunch. That was the big blind we just defeated. The boss effect has no relevance. We can probably handle it, so I'll save the money. Well, let's dig for that. Lucille. There it is. Quite lucky to find it, but I will take that. I still basically want to keep money around to have some malt. Given the hanging chad, I think I might need to go for the photograph. And it doesn't hurt interest or bootstraps, so I will Emperor as well. Random Joker. Green. Never discard. Wild card. I'm even still. What will I do with that? Only time will tell. Free foil. I don't have room anymore. I might like something more than the green Joker. I did not expect that to go nearly that well. I didn't see even what happened, really. Okay, scoring was... Flush is times 10. Joker made it times 20. And Hanging Chad made it 40 and then 80. Yeah. I didn't expect it, but I should have, because that's why I got the photograph with the Hanging Chad already in my collection. That's kind of exactly what I should have expected to happen. So now every Jupiter is worth a lot. And you're not going to contain Jupiters. We want to increase things somehow. Clubs, destroy, left and to right, random, diamonds. I hardly want any of those. I think I'm going to take the two randoms, and so I'll just make, I don't know, something high that scores well. Wild. Really, I want to just enhance face cards at all. That's not giving me the opportunity. Death would be useful if I had already done that. Doubles money, yes. Bootstraps away. Although, given that it's after Hanging Chad Joker, it doesn't matter too much. There we go. We will bonus some face cards now. I can afford to try to enhance more cards. Faces, hopefully. Looks like we will do you guys. Now. Still perfectly even. Do I bias towards a suit? Or not? And given that I've got this, I think I'll bias towards hearts. And of course that's what we pull, huh? Well, I can do that. Well, I never want to discard. And the bootstraps are probably near worthless at this point, aren't they? Let's watch the next scoring round. Sure, that's worth $3. Because it comes after you two. And then you two. Doesn't matter much. Neither of you, probably. I want Jupiter, please. Thank you. Fancy hearts. I guess I'll take spades. No repeat hand types, but that's probably just fine. This is going to be 14 times 2, 4 times. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't repeat any hand types. Free stuff. I mean, if I buy it and buy these and sell it, I'll probably be up in money. Yeah, I would be. But I don't have room to do that unless I toss one of you guys. Holding face cards. Huh. I think I'll probably just take this, maybe this, and the base celestial pack. Jupiter. Please. Nice. I feel like we will definitely clear this one. I'm not going to need an uncommon joker. I'll take Spectral Pack rather than a small blind. Random enhanced aces. Red seal. First played face. Yeah, again. Red seal on a face card is very good right now. Oh, you two at least come before you two, which is worth something. Not nearly as much as the photograph. Let's turn some 10s into jacks. Well, I guess I only need one face per hand. Steel, hearts, gold, destroy, stone. Makes us 23 to 30. Not a huge imbalance. Extra large blind. I think we're fine with that right now. Never want to discard. $16 times 2. 4 times. Times 256. I think. Oh, we might need a second. Nah, after all those, yeah. This is probably going to do it. Yep. Okay, this will almost definitely get us through ante 8, as is. Especially with a telescope. You know, get rid of this, we can discard again. If we get like 30 chips several times. Yeah, I think that's better points wise. by a fair margin. Scary face. Don't really need the money for bootstraps, but I mean, especially if we find something better than bootstraps. You! Ah! So how many chips is that going to add for us now? 30 times 1, 2, 3. Huh, that's not useful with this deck. Interesting spectral card. Storage ogres? No. 3 random enhanced face cards. And you're going to hit the 2 if I do this, aren't you? Definitely not going to destroy jokers. So, are you going to hit a spade, please? And make me hearts? You're probably going to make trash that I don't want. I mean, chances are 50-50 that you make trash I don't want. Really? Yeah, I can't take those. Level 9. Yuck, that's gonna hurt. Ugh. Oh. Guess it doesn't matter what order I do that in. It doesn't have to be the jack that repeats. Whatever. But having this, ick, that's gonna hurt. Oh, still got it in 1. And we got a Jupiter. Some money and some seed money. Got to, because it's going to have a Jupiter in it. Two tarots are probably going to be worth $3. And I can sell them if they're not. So they don't cost much to experiment. 2 planets. I'll spin the wheel. Yeah, those are probably worth $3. Nope. Cost $2 to spin the wheel and get a Jupiter, which is very much worth it. Bonus. Joker, no room, strength. Those 2 are already bonus. So you and you. Don't want that. Maybe I'll get something interesting. Next, ante. Stand face down. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Whoop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still don't want a smeared Joker with this deck. Sort of, if I had room for it, maybe. Don't want standard cards all that badly. I'll skip for the interesting card. First hand face down. You're pretty low. You're middle-ish. You're high. You're even higher. You're low. So we got 4 and 4. Of course. Well, we got a hearts bias, so we'll discard the spades. 500,000. Man. Photograph hanging Chad is so powerful. Just enhance your face cards and so much. So much. If they were molt, it would be even better, but you know, take what you can get. Spectrals. Let's roll the dice. Enhance a card, and of course I basically drew no faces. Purple seal. Destroy 3 random enhanced? No. Random rare joker, money to 0? No. So it looks like we're going to take a purple seal and give that Jack a special edition. Or just the one. Okay. That works too. I have a telescope, right? Yeah, so I gotta buy celestial pegs. Because that buffers my win. Pretty much every flush has a face. And as long as that's first, I get ×2 3 times. So that's a huge increase to every base mult. And sure. Vouchers are useful. 2 common jokers? No. 3 hand size? Maybe. Very large blind. But of course we did that in 1 last time, didn't we? Or almost. I don't want common jokers, so we'll play, get some interest income. Be nice to get extra tarots and enhance more face cards. 250,000 almost. Huh. That might have been interesting before, early in the game. Would have made it easier to go for straight flushes. At this point, it looks like we're just going to be enhancing. Choose one. Steel. Level up flush. Strength. Planets. Choose one. Strength. Random. I will definitely make another king with bonus red seal. Quite happily. First played card. Yeah, gotta be leftmost. Almost 800,000, and got a Jupiter that'll get us even more points next time. Was a semi-lucky draw. Brainstorm. I would get relatively low molt removed and a whole lot more times added. And it's sad that then we put this to the left of... Oh, there's no plus malt. Okay. Let's enhance some face cards, please. Money, gold, death. I guess I have to do that, right? Non-enhanced, but, you know, take what you can get. And we're about to do the very large blind boss. Oh, nice. So let's beef up as much as we can. Mult cards, finally. Random joker, no. All that good. Ugh. There we are. Wild foil. Let's make you... Oh, jeez, there's almost nothing to target. So that'll be molt several extra times, and then times 2 each time. This is going to be a lot of points. Oh, I should have put the 10. Nope, nope, nope. Not as many points as I thought, but plenty. What did I discover? I want to see how far this deck can go. Money tree. Let's build up the money again. $4 million. I didn't think that would go better than the one that we just did. What? I didn't even look. Always draw 3. Cool. Get at least one spade, right? No. Somehow. Don't really need you. I should be looking for something better than just polychrome. Something that smiley face would really be powerful. Queen held, no. Pack. Against faces. Gold seal. Ooh, with all the repeats. Nice. So, least valuable thing, discard it. I'll take the money, because I think we'll get that many points quite easily. When else I can target that as efficiently? Clearance sale, finally. Choose 2. Stone, lucky, money, steel, left and to right. So, left and to right, and money. Should probably be going for steel. Oh, I accidentally took the money. Choose 2, but I really don't care about all of those. Besides one straight flush, I've literally only ever made flushes. So, yeah. Skipperoonie. millions? No. Times 3. If I can just add 3 more enhanced cards, I'll lose a few points temporarily. Times 3 is way better than times 1.5, right? $50 is the limit. Here we are. In one, barely. Okay, we need to enhance cards. However, we can do that. Arcana packs. That's how we do that. Spades, wild, joker. I think wild is gonna count. We're at 13. 14. Okay, we just need an empress or a whatever. Enhance 2 cards. Card, please. Devil, no. Moon, no. Strength, no. Star, no. Death, well, sort of. But that doesn't count as enhanced, does it? 14. 14, yeah, that's what I thought. Not quite in one. Flush house, but it's not upgraded nearly enough. On the other hand, I didn't need the points that badly. Okay, I just need to enhance 2 more cards. Come on, come on. Taros. I mean, the Jupiters will be nice to pull. And multiplying the base many times is how this deck works, but let's multiply it even more times. Taros. It's too late for you, but that could have been very useful. Start with 0 discards. That's alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I need to pull a heart face. There we go. Is that gonna be 2 million? I don't think so. $1 million. Let's see what a high card bonus face does for us. As long as I get 1 more red card, we'll be good. There we are. And we'll get a Jupiter. Just made it 2 anti-11. But that's where we need millions per round, don't we? So I really need to activate driver's license. Standard, standard, hone. Well, give me 1. Come on, Taros. Ugh. Nope. So we're not quite there. Okay, I need to just get an enhanced card in my deck. Preferably a heart. So you're going to break. But you'll give me Taros for discarding. And I choose 2, so I'm going to take both of you. There we go. 15. 16. Oh, 28 million. Probably got... Yeah, got enhanced spades that I can... Spade faces that I can turn wild, and so that's what I will look for. Ooh, do I get greedy and go for the money? I don't think I can right now. Save you. Because I'm not going to get 14 million in one go, right? Almost. So perfect. I believe I will be greedy and take the money now. Because I will get 2 million, even if I do that, I think. And I've got 3 more hands if I don't. I'm hearing noises. I think the snow showed up. I'm going to glance outside briefly. Although the thermometer still says the temperature is still 36. So it's probably not sticking very well, even if it is snowing. Quite tiny. I would call that hail, actually. And indeed, it is pretty clearly melting as soon as it lands. So time will tell what we end up with by the end of the day. I mean, for $2, I'll take it, but we'll probably never make a straight flush because, yeah, it's times 2 instead of times 40. Okay, so we can afford to do almost anything now, like buy a Jupiter. And we might make it to ante-12, but probably not past that. Yeah, every once in a while, we might be forced to high card, but probably not. No. Yes. 20 million. I'm gonna get greedy. Save you for more points next time. What do we get for points? 4 million. 4 times 5. Not quite it, but... Let's see, what are my best red cards? I've got... a Red Seal Bonus King. And not much better than that. Do I just take the Malt Queen and make another copy of those, or do I wait for an even better one? think a jack again. The best I can do. What price is that? $9 million? $5 million. And that should be at least 3, right? And one more hand to go. We had 27 with one more hand to go. Without scoring a face card? I don't think so. Definitely take that Jupiter. Level 23. No. Clubs? No. I mean, 28. So we should be able to do that. Clubs being debuffed, no big worry. Yuck. Guess we'll turn you into you. $5 million. And we did 4 and 4 again. Keep that 10 because there's not much better for me to do with the strength than put 10s to jacks. And we'll pull at least one heart. Wonder if bonus or malt is better to do in extra time. Probably the malt. It's like it's multiplied by 2 so many times. I don't really want to play that. Especially if I can get a tarot from discarding it. Oh, 2 hands and I need 12 million. That's risky. Uh-oh. I'm not going to get 7 million. Especially not like this. There we go, we're dead. We didn't quite finish ante 11. Because I can't make anything now. 2 pair, I guess? That's not going to do it. Not even close. Aww. Okay. Said discoveries, but nothing major, I guess. We've unlocked the checkered deck. Next is the Zodiac deck. But I will take a quick bathroom break before we attempt it. See you shortly. That little bit of hail that we got was the leading edge of some rain, actually, that we are now getting. So we may end up with that rain into snow, like was on the forecast. I wonder what the forecast says now. It says we will still have precipitation for the next couple hours, and it's not actually predicting that the temperature goes under freezing until basically the end of that, but it is also predicting snow, so who knows. The radar map tends to say detail that I trust better. So it's got the line between snow and rain very close to where I am actually. I think the vast majority of the storm and all of it, which is painted as snow, is just to the east of me. So basically the snow is just going to be missing my local area. It seems, although maybe it's moving east a bit, it's mostly moving north. So we'll probably get a little bit, but nothing to write home about. So let's do the Zodiac deck. We start with a bunch of tarots and planets showing up in the stock and room to buy them, and that's it. So the deck doesn't really bias us towards any given hand. I don't want that or that. Double Arcana pack. Now let's see what we get. Stone, $0. Bonus wild. Bias towards spades. Away from diamonds. Sure. And then we'll make spade faces bonuses. More spades. Take away some hearts this time. And then potentially some money. Yeah, that's probably worth moving forward with. But some bad draws. And of course the gold card that we made is debuffed. We have to make 2 good flushes. And that's going to be difficult. Oh, we hit close. So that's what? 10, 20, 30. Since we lose 40 points, but we made more than that with the bonus from being ahead previously. I think this will do it. Yep. That's a fair start. Ooh. The blank voucher this early. I need some malt to survive the next ante. I need something. clubs. Base. Let's hope for the best buffoon we can get. We're basically going for flushes. 8 ball. I hate the 8 ball so much. So we just finished the boss. So we have 2 shops where we can get blank voucher still. So what was that? 20 mult for 3 or fewer. Let's see what high cards does. So I just want to make a high card. It'll be multiplied by 20. It's going to be 20 by 20, like 400. Don't really have any much reason to cycle through the deck, but let's just do all the single digit cards out of the way. What? Oh, 3 or fewer cards. Fool. $2. Can't get the voucher. If we get one of the polychrome and destroy everything else, this is the time to use it. Gold seal, single random suit. Well, I would be happy for blacks to turn into reds, right? No, reds to turn into blacks. So I don't want to lose all the spades, but there is only 1 spade to lose. And every other suit. Yeah, this is the time to use this. Spades, please. Clubs will do. But I wasn't paying any attention. I should have looked at the jokers first. I think this is the joker that will cause us to not fail too quickly. $0. $1. $1. That's good. And we'll toss some very low cards out with it. That's good. And we'll toss some low cards with it. Some plus chips or some times malt would be very good right now. Oh, I'm never going to be able to buy that voucher. 50 chips for a pair, but it's eternal, so I can't get rid of it. Must play 5 cards. I'm so dead. So dead. Guess we have to dig for flushes. Which is spades and clubs. And it just... Ooh, if we do that 4 times, that's not enough. Well, you will slowly get better with each hand, so that's what we gotta hope for. Eep. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Must play 5 cards. I didn't get it. I have to get 500 points. 10, 20, 36, 70 by 7. Oh, it's going to be right right on the edge. Oh, by 8 we'll do it. Oh, jeez. We need jokers. We need jokers desperately. Don't want that. Don't want that. Or that. Well, let's... press our luck, I guess is the phrase that sort of... Let's hope for the best. Shortcut. Onyx Agate favors clubs, and we're already half favoring clubs. And it's not eternal. Well, if we can play clubs now, that's good. Do we go back to flushes? Possibly. Free rare. Gotta take it. 25 bucks. Gotta take that. Can I hit 5,200? If I get the 20 mult again, yes. Probably. No. High card is only times 6. 7 at first. So that would be 742. 185 that I need to score. Oh no, the 20 mult. The 20 mult. So 5,200 over 27 over 4 hands is 48 points per. But I'm only going to get 20, 30 per. So I can't do it purely with high card. I have to go for pairs that score better. I can't resist the money. I'm gonna risk it. We get a few clubs. We're good, like a pair of clubs. It's 1,000 and some. I need to do that 5 times. I can only get 4. So I need better scoring pairs or flushes of clubs or... I'm gonna risk pulling a club this way. And oh, you discard! That was a bad risk to take. I'm so dead. Oh, and the boss is triggering the discard debuff every time. Oh. Yep, we're very, very dead. I have to make 3,000 points. I can't do that. Make 1. No, I can't. Ugh, I was too greedy. Money? Yes. Double money now? No. Not a single heart, of course. $60, $180. It's not enough. 2, 2, 3, 1. Clubs are second best pull. I guess I'll risk it. Ugh. Oh no. I need one more dollar. I want that voucher so badly. I'm gonna risk that you've got to give me money, Taro. Nope. Even if I sell it to you, I'll only be back up to 7. Flushes. If only I managed that in one fewer hands. Well, that'll be good temporarily. $10, $20, $31 is nowhere near good enough. $10, $27, $36 is still not. Oh, with the malt, whatever. There goes the voucher I really wanted. I'm gonna risk spades that adding a few malt this way is gonna be worth more than the times one more that way. Make some more spades and move on. Already made a handful of flushes, and I'll just keep making more. I mean, sure, maybe. Also, maybe. It's free, so whatever. I want $1? Not that badly. Diamonds, clubs, wild. I go for blacks. Probably better than hanging on to part of diamonds, given that's what I drew. One of 5. For spades, clubs if we have to. See how long we can hold on. $1,800 points, but we're going to be times 2 times 4 times 16 would mean we'd need a bit over 100 chips per, so a high card will definitely not do it. Pair would be 10, 20, 30 by 3, 12, still not nearly enough. Flush it is. I could have made bonus. Whatever. What does this deck do? This one card slot. Not one consumable. That loses me times mult, but it makes money. And this is early. I'm gonna risk it. I can sell it again if it's a big problem. Random suit would lose me 3 spades and 4 clubs, and a 50-50 shot at giving me back those. It's early enough that again I'll play risky. That ruined my strategy. Mostly. Might go for pairs, maybe. $2,600 points. Probably not. If I make a pair, that'd be 43 by 3, 4, 12. A couple hundred. Not enough. Now, the next one would be good if I make it. I'm probably not going to. That's already times much more. Yeah, gotta go for flushes. Not quite enough. Well, since it's here, we'll do the full house. That would go from ×3 to ×2. That would go from ×1 to ×2. It would be slightly more. And I could switch away from the stencil being... Yeah, I think I have to do that. Stencil is not worthless, it's just not worth as much as it was a minute ago. Aces, single rank, gold seal, random. Might be early enough. Oh, I just bought that. Might be early enough to change the strategy. Like, there's 2 pairs that we can do pretty easily. Probably hit a full house. Pulling another 6. It's a quarter of the deck. And if I can imagine that I'm going to be playing the 6s mostly. Something like that. I pulled the 7 as well. Let's find out. 2,500 points. Now 7 out of 37. Like a fifth of the deck. Probably get another 6. Yeah, we might be a full house deck now rather than a flush deck. Because I randomly upgraded it because it was free that one time. And maybe 3 of kind as well. Don't turn it down. We can enhance. I don't know what I'm going to be doing. Can enhance some more 6s. And then we're kind of out of money. Without going under the interest threshold. Ah, cards like previously, like all the 6s. Well, I got a pair of 2s. So I'll hope for some 6s. See what happens. Not a 1. Well, we've got a full house. Partially debuffed, but that's not what I expected to pull, but there we go. Only 1,400. I will enhance the 6s. Somehow make another full house without the 6s being on top. And that's not enough. There are only 4 clubs to draw. And I would need to draw 2 of them to make that flush. It's a whole lot. A third of the deck of spades. But I have to draw 3 of them. And there's not a lot else to go for, so I'll risk it. I should have sold this quite some time ago and I would have scored better. There's one of them that we needed. Yeah, 1,000 points. Ah, I missed. All I can make is a pair now. 60. By 8. 60 by 12. It's only 600-ish, which won't get us there. Well, I think I'm dead unless I sell this now and hope that I'm doing the math slightly conservatively. Or maybe you go to times 2, plus 2, plus 1, plus something immediately. Oh, yeah, just barely, but we wouldn't have had it without the times 3. So we're not a flush deck anymore. Even polychrome. And with all the 6s, yeah, that feels good. 2 of 5. Wheel, hearts, malt, money, lucky. More money, clubs, money. Still getting something from you. Fine scored. I don't know what this deck is doing. So a pair is still especially if it's not evens. 60 by like 6, 14, 28. 60 by 20 is 1200, but I need 12,000. Where's all my 6s? One of my 6s. One more. Finally. That wasn't enough. And somehow I pulled into another full house. Oh man, it's eternal, and I don't think I'm focusing on face cards. I will turn 6s into mults and hope for fancy somethings. Ugh. Discard for tarot. If I'm making full houses, stone is no good. Maybe I can strength that at some point and discard until then. Even at least. Destroy some odds. Cards go face down. And now I'm in big trouble. Spades, hearts, clubs, diamonds. You are probably a club. You don't know. You don't know any of you. You are lower than that, so you're not a heart. You might be 6s. Need 3,000 points. Oh. I don't know what you are. A bunch more 6s to draw, like a third of the deck. This is probably going to be high card, which is not going to be worth all that much, but with the mult, something. Discarded a 6, so you're a 6. And I'm gonna risk it. This might be a full house. Oh, nope, 2 pair. Still enough. Hand size, yeah, that's pretty useful. 6s is what I got, so Fibonacci isn't that great. Purple seal. Addition. Single rank. I would only lose 2 6s out of the 11 I've got and get a whole bunch of something else. Yep, that'll help full houses. Sevens, sixes and sevens are almost half the deck by themselves. Oh, sevens, so you had to be odd. Money, stone, death. Let's turn an odd into enhanced 6. Free money. Turn some odd card gold. Don't care about suit anymore. In case I end up making a pair. 20 grand, free negative. We'll take a free negative joker. Sixes and sevens, and I hit it. I'll make you gold, although I'll probably need more than one hand for this. Yep, quite a bit more than one. All odds. I'm in so much trouble. Not gonna manage this. Maybe? No. 2 pair. Might be 5,000. Nope. Try again. Man, how did I... not making the full houses. All those sevens and all those sixes. I guess they just really weren't worth enough. Hearts it is. Really? Two ones, 3 2. There's only 6 clubs to draw. Awful ratio. They're all kind of awful. This feels like a bad idea, but I'm going to see whether I get clubs or diamonds. Neither, of course. It wouldn't have mattered what I did. I only get 1 discard. That one. I got 1 club. So we only need 1 more. There's 5 of them to draw out of 28. It's like a worse than 1 out of 5 shot. Diamonds are almost 1 out of 4. So I'm not likely to get either one. Barely enough. Free egg. Free blue joker. Free priestess. Free buffoon pack. Ooh. Red seal, purple seal. Oh, that boss. Just don't upgrade anything. Got a 2 pair. It's not going to be... Oh. What's that? Extra 100 chips. Almost. Don't upgrade anything because you're going to downgrade it. I'm so stupid. I can sell that very confidently. Let's see. If I make a pair, that's 10, 24 by 2. But no, it's 100 and something by 2. I can't do that. If I make a 200-ish points 4 times, I fail. I kind of wanted to find exactly that. Like glass cards. Need something like a smiley face now. Hearts. Got 10 to draw. Probably get one. I didn't. So hardly any income, but we're to the boss. Diamonds, huh? I would happily turn clubs or spades into diamonds, I guess. I don't have much money. This is good for doing small, easy hands like pair, which I currently cannot do. I'm just gonna roll with it. Amazing. Not quite enough. Red seal. Destroy all other jokers. Well, a copy of this is worthless. A copy of this is eh. Ouch. Hate the arm so much. How did I pull a full house just like that? And almost again. Oh. Ugh. Unlikely. Okay, now I can afford to upgrade things. And you're not going to take it back away. Malt is always good. So is that. Jeez. I want all the things. Almost. Malt will get me a ways. A polychrome joker will get me a ways. Part of me thinks doubling a tag in the future could be very valuable. And I just added 15 malt. So I think I can afford the skip. But this is temporary. Unpredictable when it disappears. 2 pair. Draw into the full house. A single pair now would be 25, 45, call it 130 times 18 is 2,300. So if I just make a pair a couple times, I'll be good. So I'll make the pair and try to draw a 6 or a 2. And we hit it, but we also got the discard for a tarot. So I'll do that. Spin the wheel. And I'll hit the banana, I bet. Nope, nothing. This should finish us off. Problem is I can't count on the banana. Oh, it didn't. How did a full house not do as well as a pair? Oh, I've leveled up a pair. Okay. So I'll do a pair again. What's debuffs? Diamonds. Value up. I make a lot of money when I find that I need room for a joker. Polychrome Mad Joker. It's free. I'll take it for the polychrome. Spades. I don't think I'm focusing on suits anymore, and it would not be spades if I was. Okay. If I find an amazing joker, I can sell the egg to replace it, but that should get me a ways until we eat the banana. Joker and consumable card. Huh. I don't quite know how to use that. Like maybe with the, what's it called? Swashbuckler? The one that adds mult for the sell value. I mean that it's very temporary and contextual how that's valuable. I think I'll just save some money now. I took a double tag before. Here's another one. Can I ever make 12,000 points? Ooh, pair. I've never upgraded. But I've only ever upgraded pair once. And I've had a bunch of opportunities to do it, so let's go double extra risky. And try to make 12,000 points. 4433. We'll toss the 2 because we don't need it. And see what that does for us. Yeesh. King, Queen, 10, 10. Ace, 8, 7, 6 are all equally likely. I don't know. If we do that 3 times, we're good. Although the blue joker loses efficacy each hand we play or discard we make. Okay, we're good. 2, 5, 7, 8, 9, Jack, King, Ace. Not a single pair. Okay, so 2s, 5s, out. And I guess we go for low cards. And of course we get a 7. Three of a kind. It's not 2 pair. Would it be 2,000? 30, 60, 100 times 18. Be like 3,000 almost. And we did not eat the banana. Two pair. Well, I want to do that if I can, given cheaper, so we'll take that. And we're right at our interest level. I don't know what planet I would take. If I was to open the Celestial Pack, hard to know. I'm gonna go for the Taros. Wild planets destroy. I think I'm, oh no, mostly even. I've turned 1/5 into a jack. Don't care about wild. Don't really care about destroying things. Make mult cards. Well, if you're a retrigger, I'll mult you, and I guess I'll be making pairs as well. Mult some kings, so that I have room for some planets. I don't know what I'm making. Besides, it's not going to be straight flushes. So sure, I'll use that. And on we go. I'm not. Oh, I'm not liking this build. And this boss is going to ruin me. Jack, Jack. Da, 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 da. Queen, Queen, Jack, Jack. And then everything's face down and I won't know what to do. So I've just got to discard face down stuff. There's really not much of another option. 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Single pair is not going to be good enough. Of course, I pulled an 8. Two pair. 5,000. Now I just have to. I'm not likely to pull a queen. There went a pair. Oh, and everything is drawn face down every time. Ah. There might be a king up here. Maybe a 10. Oh! Full house. What random good luck at the end there. And we still didn't need the banana, which is good, but... Oh boy. Do we switch to flushes? $7. Eternal. But flushes will be reliable. This Paradolia has never done a thing for me. So I'll let the egg keep growing, sure. I would have to like pair that with another joker, which I don't have. Okay, so flushes now. So we got 30, no, 22 and 30. I want to turn black things red. Hearts. Planets. Black things red. Black, black, black. Use. Money? Yeah, money's definitely useful. Choose one. 2 random things. Malt. Gold. Malt is pretty good. Spades, no. 2 random taros? So sure, we'll try again. Destroy spades. Still don't want spades. Destroy some black cards, especially low ones. Let's reroll once and see if something amazing comes up. Worth grabbing. Money. Instead of the egg. Wouldn't mind having this for like the second half of the game, and it basically gives me a free reroll right now as well. So I'm gonna tell myself. Neptune, another Emperor. Can't really use that right now. Oh well. That's the thing that I'm gonna double twice. Oh yeah. It's only 10,000, huh? I want to discard you. I want to destroy some low black cards. Oh! I should have used you first, shouldn't I? Money. You're black. I don't have much to go with you. Making flushes is easy now, but they're not worth very much. None of them really. So let's hope for something better. Egg? No. No. Sort of? No. No. I've basically never leveled anything up, especially not flush. How many odd cards am I going to play? I've got a lot of faces. I don't want another money-making card. I've already got To the Moon. You're eternal. Nope, don't like any of those. I can get there eventually, but no, not right now. What do we have in the way of enhanced cards? Not much of any. Oof. Oh. 20,000 in one hand? I can't do that. I can't turn down those. How come I only got 3? Double added one twice? Yeah, I guess. I got one, I got a double of it. And double ignored the double tag. I got one, doubled it. Eh. Fine. Oh. One hand. Well, you're some malt at least. Oh no. Let's see, I got one more black king to draw, one more black queen to draw, one more black 5 to draw. I can't make a flush house. I can't do much with these black cards. It's really hard to draw into a black flush, even though I've got the malt card. Okay, what was I going to do? 35, 45, 55, 64, 148 times 19 times 30, 6,000. And I I can't do any better than that. I'm done. This boss is ending the run. If I draw this king, I can make a red flush a bit better. So that's what I'm going for. That's not it. That's not it. Last chance. Fail. Not anywhere close to 20,000. Let's try again. I'm making poor strategic decisions. Because there's too many things I like. It's hard to find a collection of things I like that go together. Spades? Oh, come on. Spades. 10, 20, 30, not 40. But I have to play it. I can't keep digging. Clubs. It's as good as anything. Probably can't keep that too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, almost. I can't keep the two. I need another better club. That's not it. Barely it, and the pairs and whatnot in between my cards, but the other trash hands covered it if that didn't. -2 for a pair. I'll always have our most used hand. And that's what I have. Seance. Even Steven. We'll make pairs of even cards. And I was about to say I literally didn't draw a single even card, but no, I got one. I'm gonna chance something being more useful than that. One of these two. Not really. $25. Extra large blind. I have to find jokers or something. Let's say I make a pair of even cards. Right now that will be 2, 10, 20 times 30 at most. It's 600 points. I need way more than that. Add a few. There's a pair. Toss out the odd cards. Yes, only a few hundred points. There's a pair. It's not even, but it's a pair. Toss out the cards that are not even. There's an even pair. Contains a pair. That's how we get the ones. We need to make 2 pairs. Or 4 of a kinds, or 3 of a kinds, or something. We buy you, and probably should have gone for that. I need to dig for a better joker. Queen, queen, 8, 8. And an odd card. And I should have used some of you. We didn't quite make it. Okay. Hello. Odd card. We'll go steal. See what you make. Strength is great. Except I didn't have anything to strength in hand. I don't care. And that'll get me an extra interest dollar. So 4, 4. I don't need much. And odd, not even. Really need to level up pair as well. Ice cream is temporary. Hand size. I'm gonna go for it for now. 2 pair. I'm gonna go for it. 5 and a 7 will help me make even pairs. Don't care about suit, don't want glass cards. No. Okay. So I want to make a 2 pair, or at least one of them is even. 9988. That'll probably just do it. Nope, not quite. Ooh, the certificate. It's early. I gotta go for it. And I like that card. If I activate it once, it's revenue positive. And I have little use for the faces right now, so I may very well toss face cards. Okay, I want pair and 2 pair. Pair and 2 pair. Choose one. Of course, I should have taken the pair before. Or anyway, double down on the 2 pair. Okay, we got an even money card. I will toss 3 faces, and an odd card and an odd card. Ching. 3 of a kind. But I want to make 2 pairs. Ace, 9, 5. Four of a kind. Or 2 pair. 100 by 6. 60 by 7. And the odd one, just in case. Did it in one, okay. Ooh. Common, rare, uncommon, uncommon, common. Well, if I get this now, and I find an uncommon to replace even Steven, we're really good. That's uncommon. Well, you activated once, so you were revenue positive, so you've got that going for you, which is nice. So now we've got almost no plus malt, but we've got 1, 2 times 1.5 and a times 2. Oh. The telescope. We're kind of committed to 2 pair now. Interesting. You know, any fancy even card I'll be happy with. And we didn't get one, but I'll take the 10. Anyways, we're already up on 10s a little bit. Diamonds are debuffed. Well, we'll toss. They're both. That's a 2 pair right there. Toss those. After we play this. Crappy because it's slightly debuffed. Oh, didn't want anyways. That is the power of the baseball card. Plus 10 for 2 pairs, just not enough to want all that badly. Free holographic. I mean, if it's uncommon, I'll be happy with it. When we hit all 4, that's only plus 16. Plus 10 plus whatever that is probably going to be good. When we doubled it. Discard for a tarot. And discard, not for money anymore. I already sold that. I don't want you, or you, or you, or you. Money? 10, 10, 10, 3, 3. Contains a pair and a bunch of even cards. I wonder if that was better than 2 pair. 2, 2. 3, 5, 9, green. Go away. Well, now I get to check. 2, 2, 4, 4. 120 by 7. 40 by 4. That was way worse. Should have had that in 1. I mostly want to replace Steven, I guess, when I find an uncommon, which will probably, hopefully, be one of those 2. On the other hand, much more likely that they both end up common. Rare common. 4 of a kind. Eternal. Contains a 3 of a kind. You're why I'm doing evens. Rare common. Boo. How often am I going to contain 3 of a kind? No, I'm going to stick with the evens. I wonder if I should make some simple pairs. Or do I just stick with 2 pair forever now? All faces are debuffed. Whatever. Odd money card. Well, that's a pair at least. So we'll make it an odd 2-pair. Jeez, 25 by 3. 45 by 11. 16. 32. 48. 40 by 40. It's like not enough. I can make the 2-pair afterwards. Let's see. I'm expecting 4,000 to 5,000. Or no, close to 25. Numbers are so hard. Not much to draw, actually. You're not making me any blue or purple seals yet. Discard, why not? A small odd can go gold. More of a kind. 5 8s, 5 6s. Should probably wait until I've got something better to duplicate. I believe this will be 6,000 points. If not, I'll just be sad. It's 20,000. Destroy all of their jokers? No. Single random rank. That would get rid of a whole lot of face cards, which I don't really want right now. I might lose 2 even cards. But I might gain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. And no matter what, I'll be able to make pairs, full houses, whatever. Freeze. Maybe it's time to replace Even Steven. Or even more than it was before. Okay, let's check what's in here. Uncommon, uncommon, uncommon. Well, given that it's free, that's times 1.5 already. So for 2 pairs, that's already pretty good. Not quite that much. Because I got all those 3s, I really want to get rid of Even Steven. I don't want that, but it's something. 14 bucks. No, I think I need to dig jokers. Don't care about evens anymore. I want to discard you. And what? I don't know. I need to have room. So we need to turn something into something I don't really have. Much to do there. Okay. 10, 10, 6, 6. Man, I got things worth duplicating and they're not in my hand. And 8, 7. I'm gonna lose it. Sure, gold one. Whatever. I expected more points than that, but sure. I'll take it. That's uncommon. I don't think I want to destroy it for a random. I don't think I can start going for regular pairs. Kind of can't start going for anything besides like a 4 of a kind. What if I leveled up full house one time? That would be almost as good as 2 pair. On the other hand, I can make 2 pair more reliably. There's one more upgrade. I guess we stick with 2 pair. Or 5 of a kind. Or full house. It's 2 plus 2 at a time. So we'd need to upgrade full house 3 times. And it would be scoring a lot better. Do I risk it? I think so. Switch to full house. $30,000. Ace. 3 aces, 2 nines, 2 jacks, 4 eights to go. 3 fours. Bonus. More random cards. There we go. Well, bonus you guys. Don't think that would be 30,000 at all. Almost nowhere close. Kind of need to play King King 3-3 right now, don't I? 3 twos, 2 fours, 2 sevens, 2 eights, 2 aces to draw. So I'm mostly hoping to draw 3s. Okay. Aces. Okay, Okay, so now I can enhance. And make more terraces. Let's see how this goes. Enough. Oh, and I did it with a 2-pair. And a spare hand. Face down, huh? Oh, I know where a 4 is. And I'm gonna guess some of you are 3s. And just discard above that. Still know where a 4 is, and that's about all I know. Points, oh no. Some 3s. Some of you are probably 3s. Full deck. 4, 5, 6. There's more 4s. 5, 6, 7. Down. Queens, jacks, 9s are down. How many of you are going to be 2s? Hard to say. You're all diamonds? Well, yeah, you could all be 3 of diamonds. Only one of you, however, can be a 2 of diamonds. So you 2 are 3s. And the 3 of diamonds, 1 is enhanced. You 2 are 3s, so I can definitely play a 4 of a kind right now. For 60 times 7. And if I turn, say, you into a 3, I can definitely play 5 of a kind right now for 120 by 12, which is almost as good as 2 pair. Oh, there's a 2 in there. How is that possible? How is it possible that that one was a 2? There's only 1 2 of diamonds. It should have been to the right of the 3s, not to the left. What? Well, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Oof. And you're also a 2 somehow. I want to make a full house and end up full house more often than 2 pair, but I can't really do that because 2 pairs leveled so much. I can't really switch. So know for a fact that that is 2 pair. And it will be 5, 10, 40, 240 times 11, 16, 24, 48. No. 36, 72. 240 by 72? That's not enough. Well, I can make another bonus one and make it more likely. That's enough. And I guess that means we gotta stick with 2 pair. Polychrome mail-in rebate, which is common. So I can't do much with that. Uncommon, common, common, common. And eternal. I mean, it would be plus 14, which would be more than the times 1.5 the first time by quite a bit, and it would grow. This would be plus 0 right now, it would slowly grow. I think that might be better than Mr. Bones, especially if I stick with 2 pair here. Maybe I should replace certificate, but it's uncommon, so baseball card buffs it. What do I even want? 17 threes. Made 4 of a kind a couple of times. At least once by accident. No, I did the once by accident. I've made it. Heart suit, no. Death, sure. Stone, sure. Free and polychrome. It's gonna be common though. What do I want more of? What do I want less of? Hold that. 3 sixes, 4 eights, 3 aces. I mean, what am I going to make the other half of the 2 pair with now? I'm never going to pull it. I'm going to have to play the 7s or something. I will pull more 3s. I've got 12 out of 48 to pull. And I've got that. one more 3. I got the 8s. So I can discard stuff that's not the 8s or the 7s or the 2. Pull one more 3. Good. 6 or 5. Two pair it is. That is the strategy for this build. I think 2 here. I didn't pull a full house or anything any better. Yep, Zlink, I am not fond of where this build has gone.
How do you stop a dog from barking in the back of a car? Put him in the front.
Thank you for the dad joke. How are you doing today? Yeah, there was sort of a big storm forecast here, but I think it mostly missed me where I am. It kind of passed a little bit northwest of here. So my sister and my mom, I think, both got hit pretty heavy, but it just barely passed by me. I'm also trying out a new tool to notify me of chats, and this one is capable of monitoring YouTube as well. I'm double streaming because why not? But right now, for you at least, every time you're chatting, it's completely replacing the entire chat history with just the one most recent chat, which is not really... Oh, it's not doing that anymore now that I reloaded. Good. Yeah, it looks like we got a little bit of snow. I was actually a bit worried because the forecast was rain would start and go for a couple hours, and then it would fall below freezing and snow would continue for a couple of hours. And, you know, that turns into a wet slushy mush. But then the forecast continued to be, it will always be significantly below freezing for at least 4 days straight. So I was expecting just a giant sheet of ice covering everything that's never going to disappear for like a week. But there's a chance that in this particular location, we got it light enough that there's not going to be all that much to freeze overnight, and thus not much left for the next several days. But I stocked up on food either way, so I don't have to leave for a while. Repeatable 9, and some 3s, and a stone. By the way, I took the certificate, which I like, and I think you don't. Ace, ace, 10, 10. That'll finish us off. Should I discard for the chance to make some tarots or planets or something along the way? Sure. See, there we go. There's a planet we're going to get, and some money, and a tarot card. That was good to discard before I played, because I'm confident that that... Oh, and there's another planet. And there's more planets. Oh, full house, good. 2 pair, good. Yeah, I'm lucky to have the luxury to be able to just hang out. If that's what I feel like. Okay, what more are we gonna get? Nothing. Ace, ace, 10, 10. Don't need the 6 or the 5. Need the 6 less. This is probably going to do it and give us 2 planets. White. So now we're even more committed. I was trying for a brief while to switch away from 2-pair being my primary hand, but it's just upgraded too much. I can't play anything but 2-pair at this point. And by the way, those 2 extra upgrades there I got, that's part of why I love Certificate. I'll definitely find something useful to do with a Fool. Plain standard decks. If I get 1, 2... Oh, you should be right there. 1, 2... Well, only 2 now. Times 2. After a bunch of plus. Okay, let's re-roll once because I'm not too interested in the standard packs. 2 planets. Yeah, I'll probably get at least 1. I'll need room for... I might end up making a 2-pair planet to make room. All clubs are debuffed. I have some clubs, but I can work around that. Aw, that's steel and blue seal, but you're debuffed. And you for 7s. I toss the 6/5 just to have room to draw something. The interface is a little different. Visually, it looks all the same to me, except for the lack of the button hint pop-ups. What do you see that's different? Aces or kings? Not many kings, especially when I discard that. So, I mean, I could make part of a debuffed pair with that. I'll be fine. I'll get some 3s. Or not. 8, 9, 10 are possible. Oh, I'm not going to make a pair with that queen. It's not going to get played. You're debuffed. I just want to draw things. I might be in big trouble. 7, 7, ace, ace. I don't think I do. Where is that? I know that option exists. Well, I don't know where. Shadows, pixel art smoothing. I definitely want that. This might be what I've got turned on that looks different to you. The CRT and bloom. I've seen the high contrast option, but I don't know where it is anymore. I think that does. I've got a physical poker deck that has 4 different colors for the suits rather than 2 in red and 2 in black. And I think if you turn that on in this video game, that's what you end up seeing. Settings, game settings. Speed, button order, screen shake. It's not here. Maybe it doesn't exist during a run? There, that's where it is. At least in the PC. I've got a bunch of custom face cards turned on. Yeah, everything gets a little different on platform ports. And like I said, I know I had seen this. I didn't remember where, but yes, you're right. It is in... Oh no, it's in customized deck. Is that an option that you even have on Switch? Probably. Yeah, it looks like it's turning clubs blue. And that probably means diamonds are green or something like that. Okay, I'm going to play this and lose the 4. How many points is that? 60,000. So we are now in the realm of comfortably discarding to try to get cards with effects on them before we do much. We only get to do it once. Yeah, I haven't played all of them, but I played enough that I decided to turn on a couple, and then I just decided just to pick something for the other suits where I wasn't enamored with any of the game choices. I think even with the debuffs, this 2 pair will finish us off, especially with the stone. Actually, I don't need the stone at all. Let's try to draw some blue seals. Nope, just 1 purple. And slightly less debuffed hand. I think Slay the Spire, I think, is the one that I really wanted to turn on. For a hot minute, I thought this game was made by the people that made Slay the Spire because I got this game on sale in a bundle with Slay the Spire, which I already owned. But no, they just decided to bundle them together, quote unquote, for some reason. I was about to say, but I think the reason is because the games are actually quite similar. They are the same kind of rogue light and also deck builder. So I've got a couple 100 hours, I think, into Slay the Spire, and no small number into this game by now as well. Yeah, I mean, that must be. I don't know where the bundles come from. I assume both the makers would have had to opt in. Maybe they are there. Maybe there's like the ability to opt in general to the idea of I'm this genre, bundle me with anything else, or maybe they Steam come up with the ideas and reach out to the publishers. I don't know. I love this voucher. It's a bit late for it to be really useful, but I'm gonna take it. Arcanas. I'm low on that seed money voucher being useful, but let's try to see if we can get something to make the food a little extra valuable. Diamonds, no. Malt, maybe. Hearts, stone, glass. Well, malt I would like, but we didn't, even though our deck has 17 threes out of 60, so almost a third threes. We only pulled 2, and one of them is already enhanced. We pulled 2 queens out of the 2 that we have. Glass, no. Stone, no. Hearts and diamonds, no. I couldn't care less about suit. So it's gotta have to be malt. So let's put it on 3s and either 7s or 8s. And more malt is probably good, so I will fool that. And then we're out of money because I want interest income. Uncommon Joker. Oh, but what would I replace? The rare one? That's Eternal. I'm interested in uncommons, of course, because I've got the baseball card. But that's already times 2. It would have to be better than the extra times 1.5. I'm gonna risk it. Let's see what we get. There's a planet. There's some money if we pull another 5, but we don't have that many to pull. 4s, no. Jacks. Kings, aces, I don't know. don't want to play either of you. But I guess at this point, maybe I will. Much rather play you, but I don't have your pair. Oh, got a regular 7, and I guess I'll take the planet, because I probably will manage the points. Let's see if that confidence is misplaced. Yeah, even without the steal, we were 2/3 of the way there. There's some 8s. We can discard for a tarot. And see if we get another, or another blue, or whatever. Or a 5. Wild, I don't care. I'm about to get 1 planet. Ah, have to do that, huh? Oh, I've got 1 more discard. There we go. The 3s and the 8s, and I will mult the 3s. That's kind of our primary mover. Get a planet. And 70-ish thousand points. I can say, well, for one thing, I could just pull out my controller and use it if I felt like it. But I kind of like using the mouse, except I do make mistakes every once in a while, especially on those consumable cards. The sell and use buttons are right next to each other, and sometimes I just click the wrong one. Okay, we're about to do the boss. And I was supposed to get a free, yeah, there we go, a free uncommon card. All flushes and straights can be made with 4 cards. I don't care. That is strictly worse than the card that I would replace. Really, I would have, well, for me at least, I would think the muscle memory of the physical buttons that you're pressing would be easier than finding the right virtual area on the screen to activate with a mouse. But I can see it happening. I just would have naturally imagined that it would be less likely. Okay, let's dig for some good tarots. Nope, nope. Yes. What are we down on? 4s. Jacks, queens. We'll turn 4 into a mult 3. On normal video games where like the timing matters and I can't really think about it, I hit the wrong button all the time. I feel like it takes me a long time to learn the buttons for any new game. But for this, I would have thought play is on the left, sell is on the right, or whatever the arrangement is. I would have thought that would sink in, but I do find that I make a lot of mistakes in this game just because there's so many things that are changing all the time to keep track of, and that can certainly bleed over into the user interface of either form. Okay, more 3s. So now we have 18 out of 64, which is exactly a third? No, 54. Well under a third. Right, it would have to be more than 20 to be a third. Let's roll. None of this is useful. Cards drawn face down after. Ugh. Ugh. That's bad. Well, here we're about to get some money. And we got... I'm going to have to discard stuff, so I'll have the 4 to discard. And that's all the 4s in the deck, so I'll get rid of that one right now. Y and X. What do A and B do? Are they the general purpose select and cancel buttons? Yeah, okay. I see. I'm sure that's what it is. 120,000. There's half of it. More than half. Okay, so we'll toss the 4 and the stuff that I don't know what it is. That's probably a 3. No, it's definitely a 3. Because it has to be a 3 or a 4, and I don't have any other 4s in the deck. There's only 2, and I've discarded 1, and there's the other one. Yeah, okay, then I can see that's why what A and B do, and then that's X and Y is what's left. Unless you want to do the shoulders or something. Okay, we'll discard these. Get a tarot. Lucky. We'll get 2 more tarots after we make, I don't know, those. Lucky. Oh, I could see that that was a 3 this time. Usually when I tarot a face down card, it goes so fast that I can't see what it was, but I saw that that was a 3 of spades. Yeah, I kind of mean, it's subjective what should be on what button, but I could see maybe the common actions being placed on the shoulder. Well, having them be far apart. Probably like one play should be on a face and discard should be on a shoulder or something. So you have to think differently about where your fingers are to place the buttons, and you're less likely to make a mistake. I don't know. Okay, so we've got a pair of lucky 3s. But we've also got a pair of things to discard for tarots. 6, 7, 7, 8. I don't really want to discard those, so let's just play and maybe discard again afterwards because they're going to be face down. Nice to see you. Have a great rest of your day. I might see you later. I might not. I'm not sure what I'm doing the rest of my day. Oh, that might be enough points already, and I'm not going to get tarots. That's why I was thinking about it before. Oh well. I mean, we cleared it. So if you're not gone already, you can celebrate with me. Oh no, did we just reach ante 8? Not beat ante 8. Okay, never mind. Got a whole ante to go. I kind of feel like this should still say ante 7 here, but maybe I've most recently recognized you can actually see the coming blind. Or ante after the boss. So no, this is... Oh, the verdant leaf. I don't like that boss. Got an ante to go, but I'm feeling like we can do it. Like I almost accidentally completed that boss. And I don't really need the effects on the cards, so I can probably complete this without even selling a joker. We'll see. It feels likely. So that'll be one more. I think I did one already today, and this would probably be the second deck unlocked. So again, thank you for stopping by, as always. Have a great rest of your day. I might take that spectral pack. You know, I could sell the hand-sized joker and it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I'd lose it 1.5 times. What am I getting from you now? 23 times. And then multiplying that a bit 3 times in a row. That is where all my points are coming from. Plus 1 hand? Yeah, that's good. I don't need jokers now. I'll take tarots. Spades, no. I'm not using seed money because I'm interested in buying too many things. Planets, tarots, glass. I think I'll take the tarots. So I want to bonus 2 things. My 3s. Oh no, I can hit that 3. And oh, that's 7. And then take 2 more. Don't care about suit. Spin the wheel. Nope. Feels like it should just say, nope, of course not. It never activates. Okay, yeah, spectrals, let's go. Money to 0? No. -1 hand size I can deal with, and I get an extra joker slot. And you negative the one that would probably most likely to get rid of. Okay, so now we go into the blind, so we get another shop. And a chance to fill that Joker slot for you. In fact, I can just buy any trash Joker I don't care and sell it. Unless I find something I really, really like. We got a planet card. But I'm probably going to play it. Let's discard the 4. 6, 8. And see if we get, I don't know, something worthwhile. No. So we'll play the king. And you guys. Gotta play something. We still get 1 planet. 5, 10, queen. Could get 5s, we could get 10s. We're not gonna get the queen. I only need 1 more, so I don't need to hold 2 3s. 5 or 10. 5 or 10. 10. No, we got the 5. Now I'm in trouble. I don't need the points. The 5s are basically gone. I could get a 10 or an ace. It's not terribly likely, but it's possible. I don't need 3 3s. Now we got the 10. Good. I'll take some money. And I'll get rid of the 8. In case this doesn't do it, but it probably will. Yeah. Level 19. Okay, Joker's in the shop, please. Oh, it's a Baron. Only got 5 kings. It's an expensive Joker. I mean, we're going into the boss. Should spend money because I want to clear the boss. I mean, we're probably just going to sell it again. $20.21. Okay, let's see. How do we draw 3 kings? And they're debuffed, so having the Baron is useless. 3 out of 5 kings drawn. Now let's see. If we just play a debuffed 2 pair, those aren't going to count for anything. But those are already good. 22 plus 25. 47. Times 1.5 is 70. Times 1.5 is 105. Times 2 is 200. Times those chips is 88,000 already. So I do that 3 times and I win without selling anything. And it's pretty likely that I can make 2 pair 3 times. So I'm just going to go for it. If I get roughly 80,000, I'm happy. Yeah. Really? Really? 5, 8, 9, 10 jack. Well, the jack goes, the king goes. And the 9 and the 5. Because ace 10 8 is 4 4 4 to draw, along with the 3s. And we got one. And none of the 3s. Oh my goodness, how am I not drawing any of those 15 3s? Only got one more discard. 8 8, 10 10. All I need is a couple 3s. There, finally. didn't get any threes. No way. I have to high card just to have a chance to draw one more three. 13 out of 41. Way more than 1 out of 3. So I discarding 5. I gotta get a 3, right? Oh. Man, I might as well play the 10s at this point. They're all debuffed, it doesn't matter, but go for the higher cards. That was a lot closer than I expected it to be, but yay! Now we've got a Baron, which is crazy. Glow up, eh? Mega Spectral Pack. Have I seen one of those before? Maybe. Money to 0? No. Gold Seal. -2 hand size. Yikes. I think I've already done that once. That's why it's -2. It starts at -1. Special Edition Gold Seal. And I can do that to the same card. Like the bonus 3. Okay, we got a bonus foil gold seal 3. Drew both of the 5s. Oh, there's 2 more? Is it the 4s that I'm thinking of that are low? Whatever. Prepare. 100,000 points. I don't want to play the 7s. Don't need both 3s. There's only 2 6s to draw. There's 4 more 7s, so I guess that's what I'm digging for. Or a pair of 8s, sure. And 2 planets. And while we're here, we've got 2 more discards. That'll definitely do it for us. Let's try to get a tarot. Nope. Steel. Is it steel and stone? It will definitely. This might do the whole round in itself. Not quite, but a lot. Not much money. I've got one more shot at you. Let's just get some interest income. Oh, I should be holding kings. We're looking for something better. Buy. That's a lot of 3s. And it's actually kind of making it hard to make a pair of anything else's. Three jacks, 4 10s, 4 8s. Okay, we'll go for the 7s. 3s. Let's see what we get next. Nada. No queens effectively. Not enough jacks. 4 10s, 4 8s. Got the 8s good. I might need a third hand here. Yeah, oh no, not quite. Okay, last chance. I think I'm going to go for the glow up before I lose it. And that was a big blind at 3 something. 4 something. Ooh. Let's get ourselves another planet. One more malt and a bunch more chips. I'd like to save money. If I'm holding kings, that's awesome, but usually not. Let's try to hold kings. We got 2! Okay, 3, 3, 6, 7, 8, 10. 3 6s, 5 7s, 4 8s, 4 10s. Ooh, it's going to be hard to draw a 10-7 like this. Oh, but we got a death. And despite wanting to hold that, I'm going to play it because I got to play something good soon. How many more 5s do we have? Just 3. I think I'll toss the 5 in. So this is 2 times 1.5s here. Basically steal. Ooh, that was not very many points. And I don't have anything much to play. Ace. Eight, 9, 10. Yuck, yuck. Okay, 5 aces, 5 8s. At least one of the 8s is a mult. Turn the 2 into an 8. We might be dead here. It's becoming unreliable to make 2 pair. Not a single 3 with extra cards held in hand. Yeah, I gotta get rid of that Baron and replace it with something better. 3s, please. Not a single one. Oh, we're dead. There's no way I make 300,000 points in 2 hands when... Well, I guess this is the only shot. I gotta play a 2 pair now and hope I draw into something good. Oh, the halving. The halving is killing me. I can't survive that. And I didn't draw a 2 pair, so we're done. We're done for. I can make 1 pair, and that's it. How did I not draw 13 of those 3s? I thought this deck was going to make it farther, but okay. It's still 2 decks cleared, unlocked, completed. We got Checkered done today, and then Zodiac. Right? Right? I said 5 to go when we started. We've only got 1, 2, 3, and the one I haven't unlocked yet. So that's awesome progress. And that said, it's time to end the stream. So thank you everyone who dropped by. I hope you had a great time. I hope I get to see you next time. But until then, bye-bye.